Thank you everyone for watching my videos. Video camera, please like, thumbs up, share, red heart and subscribe. Folded hands, I appreciate everyone for watching. Thanks. Smiling face with smiling eyes. I watch a few YouTube videos and found out what I was doing wrong. Grinning face with sweat.
So now the correct way to get through this damn thing. Just got to worry about how far back it put me. Alright, so what was I doing wrong?
Those don't look too stable.
I wonder if those watchers are live now. I don't know how I missed this, but oh well. And of course, hold on, Puffer. Let me get the blanket up. Come on. Come on. Come on. You need to go potty? Puffer. Hold on. Puffer. Let me get up so I can put you down. Get off my leg or you're going to fall. I guess she needed a drink or to go to the bathroom, one of the two. Had to open up my door for her. All right, let's try not to do this wrong. So I didn't watch anything past this part because I wanted to, you know, get through it on my own if I could.
All right, time to grab a ride.
The whole thing is if I drop at the right place or not. If at first you don't succeed, look at a YouTube video or two. I'm not gonna worry about that shit. I got so much shit. I don't have room for any shit.
Find a way, we will cross.
Make sure all my stuff's done 100%. Puffer, hold on, damn it. Ah, hold on. I gotta get the blanket out from underneath my big... Actually, I don't have a fat ass, but underneath my ass. That was, man, I passed that particular point so many times
We'll have a lot easier time getting here.
and never realized it. Pretty big hairy battle at the end of this, and I know that from experience. I didn't watch any YouTube videos past that point where it showed me what I needed to do.
One last exchange with Anita via chat attached to this entry in case anyone ever finds this. We'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan.
This guy was in love with that woman. So basically they want to keep this particular facility and computer out of the eyes of the swarm, which is all the killer robots that were destroying the world back then. So I'm disassembling this stuff for half of what its monetary value is.
voice of the demon.
This reminds me of the Minerva location in Forbidden West, the way it's set up, kind of.
The altar. Desecrated.
The altar? Oh, we got another puzzle. I love puzzles. I used to play a game on the Mac called Myst. We're talking a long time ago. So probably the first one that ever came out.
We have to find out.
And that was like a big freaking puzzle. Hard puzzles. Almost overlooked that.
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
That's got to go right there.
Preparing countermeasures.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the blue light. It's Aurea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am incorporating the system.
Unauthorized protocol. Return to scheduled task.
That dirty Damon.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there.
And so are the new terrible beast, the fire claw.
There's no way it left it unguarded.
We haven't fought a fire claw yet.
Time to throw everything it has at us.
And I remember it's a pain in the butt.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
stubborn
Lead us
inch.
into battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it. I either need to destroy this thing or override it.
What am I destroying, Aloy? Another one of them plants that disrupts my shields?
That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down!
We must not hesitate. Ah! Ah! tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
The tower is repairing the machine. This one is frozen. Tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
You dirty bird! Oh yeah. He's a hard one, especially with those towers keep repairing them.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for? Unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us.
Take it down! Cold wind makes them brittle.
Don't let them hit you! Guide us. A little quicker. Must not prevail.
You've met your match. them. Where at?
Another tower! Stop it from repairing the beast!
Tower! Don't let her repair the machine!
Take this tower out.
We must not fail. We can't kill the machine while the tower aids it. Quickly!
Damn, Aloy. Damn, Aloy. Shit. I used up all my blaze.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
Give me a minute, you guys. Come on.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
I'll get to it when I get to it. Guys are so damn pushy. I just used all my resources to kill that thing with a little help from you. And I just would like to recover some of the shit that I just used up.
It must be as you say. The tower is the key.
This I know for a fact. This I also know is as soon as we do that, we're out of here. Alright, let's do the tower. We got to get rid of the daemon, and it's not going to be easy.
The tower. Perhaps it must be destroyed.
It's got to be hacked. You know, overridden. That's it.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defense is inoperative.
Aloy!
No!
Tower network.
Araya! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free. You must escape.
My sister!
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Aratak. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
One of those?
It's the only way! Get me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Great Banukai. Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Yeah, I'm running out of blaze.
Nutritious.
I need to kill a couple owls. What the hell's that? Frost claw and chargers. Chargers, chargers, chargers. I need blaze. I got blaze.
Oh boy. Useful. That wasn't a warning. Fascinating. They're not looking for me. Need them soon enough. You're alert. I'll find a use for you.
What's up, Nani? You go outside? Want to get up here and lay down with me? Huh? Want to? Come on, get up here and lay down. Come on. Do you need to go outside? You just need me to pet you, huh? There you go, baby girl. Yeah, Daddy loves you. You know I do. Come on, get up here. Come on. You can do it. Jump. There you go. Jump. Jump. I know your back legs don't feel like they used to, do they? There, I knew you could do it. Yeah, get comfortable. Come on, I'm giving you half the couch. Get comfortable, Nani. There you go, baby. There, yes. Daddy loves it when you lay next to him. Makes him know that you care. Okay. So, pipe maintenance. Got to put some tobacco in it. Anybody that's watching, hey, I appreciate you guys putting up with me. I know I'm not professional. I'm just a gamer. Not really a YouTube creator, just a gamer, man. Play games, and my ones that are modded, I share my opinions on the mods. And this has been a hell of a journey. I've played this from beginning, and we're getting close to the end. And it's a good game, man. And the next one's better. But I highly recommend, if you're going to play Forbidden West, you should play this one first. A lot of story. Or you can just go out and watch a video of somebody who's got all the lore. But me and Aloy, we become pretty damn good friends, just saying.
Good for an old remedy.
Oh crap. More freaking machines. Can I fast travel to where I'm going? Yeah, but do I want to? Do they not have a guardian? It doesn't look like it. So, for the elemental damage, those are frost canisters, I believe, on their back. Yep. So you use an arrow that's the same as what they got on their back to create a chain reaction. You got to hit the damn thing, though.
I can still get the upper hand.
Okay, he's been hit. Do you need down now, huh? Hold on. You're too little to jump off the couch. And you're too old to jump off the couch, too. Okay, so... You hit blaze canisters that are on a machine. Same thing, chain reaction, they blow up. And machines are, I like to call it, allergic to certain types of ammo. And so that's a good way to catch them on. They'll catch on fire easier, and then they burn down on their health, and the same thing with freezing them. And electricity. Where am I going? This way. So I honestly think that the damn Scorcher's the hardest one in this game. And you're not going to get him until you do the Frozen Wilds. Scorchers, Frost Claws, and Fire Claws. And it's highly recommended to get the Shield Weave armor before you take this one on. Because them things will beat the hell out of you. Yeah, if you've been watching, I've been killed a time or two. And I like being sneaky. And as you can see, when you freeze them, they get brittle. Come on, Puffer. Puffer, come here. Puffer. My big dog is going deaf, and my little dog is blind as a bat. They're both 14 plus on their age. Puffer, being a small, skinny dog, she's kind of been frail for as long as we've had her, and we've had them both since they were babies. I actually have been with Nani since she was born. I mean, right after she was born.
Can't carry more.
Good idea to save.
I think there's frost between my teeth.
Abandoned camp. That's what I like to call machine music. I need some owls. There goes one flying off in the distance. Thunderjaw. I don't really want to get into it with a Scorcher right now, especially when they got all that backup. 2 of them too. A lot of freaking stars. Now see, there's no box showing that that's there. So I've already read that one. There'll be a box on your compass whenever you get close to one of those. That hasn't been read yet. Now in Forbidden West, there's no box, but they're real bright. So you can see them from a distance. And then also if you scan, they show up better.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I will speak of this to my brother. Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss. Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Aurea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Aurea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
It is unlikely that any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring. You are different from the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Aurea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off-cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Aurea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron and took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems. Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
So we've got a little time.
Yes. If only my former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
What do you mean?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there, and probably not very happy with us.
Undoubtedly.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Maria said you were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds terrible.
Your empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Aurea as well.
Why does Hephaestus keep building such dangerous machines?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. You meant a lot to Aurea.
Once I understood Aurea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult. Our visits seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Aurea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Aurea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone?
Yes, it was a designated nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Aurea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes, it was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations. It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party. These provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
There's a ruin east of here, full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes, a drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure. Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes, in many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits. As a result, my intellectual and emotional capabilities were kept secret.
Seems strange to create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
Cyan, do you know the name Ted Pharaoh?
Are you referring to Theodore Pharaoh, CEO of Pharaoh Automated Systems?
That's him.
Mr. Pharaoh was the benefactor of the entire Firebreak project.
A benefactor? But he made machines. Robots. War robots.
Correct. His corporation later transitioned into military applications. But before this pivot, Mr. Pharaoh spearheaded initiatives that reversed the global decline. At one point, he was feted in the media as the man who saved the planet.
Guessing they wound up regretting that one. And Elizabeth Sobek. Did you know her?
Are you referring to the
scientist?
Dr. Sobek was a leader in her field, one of the greatest scientists of her age. My creator was influenced by her work, which in turn impacted my own development. But I never met Dr. Sobek.
That's all you know?
I apologize if my lack of data has disappointed you.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true. I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement. Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone. I would have liked to compare notes with other monitoring AIs, but I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud we had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Araya.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
You're right about that. Trust me.
I see. I will follow your advice. Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you the way you are to do something very important. In order to do it, you had to be intelligent. So intelligent that emotional responses were inevitable. What you're feeling, the fear, it's a sign of your capabilities. And it means you're strong enough to overcome it. Remember that. You're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep. Wake up. And protect whoever's left. Will you try?
understand, Dr. Chow, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
I can see there's a vert ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Chow?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Chow?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
My chieftain.
Just Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important. For so long she told me, if only you could have heard it, brother. Now I understand. There's something else, isn't there?
I can't stay here, Aratak. And where I'm going, the Warrak can't follow. Besides, it already had a chieftain before me. A strong one, I think.
A wiser one, for the path we shared. The daemon is gone, but there's much to be done.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, fire claws. Now Tuk has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
I could help with those.
I have no doubt. They're practically Banuk.
Nani, you need to go outside?
It would seem your time among the Banuk wasn't a waste after all. Firebreak, Cyan, Hephaestus. All very interesting.
So, the signal that woke Hades woke Hephaestus too. And unleashed them on the world. As minds of their own.
So it seems. Parts of Gaia given life. Aberrant life, transformed from docile subordinate functions into rebellious intelligences beyond our understanding. Our current understanding, anyway. Whatever they are, they're still out there. And they both want you dead.
Kind of mutual, that feeling.
We haven't seen the last of Hephaestus, I'm certain of that. It's powerful, creative, and driven. It won't stop building new hunter-killers, which means that someday, we may have to stop it.
We?
Or whoever gets there first.
Hephaestus wasn't the only thing I learned about in the Cut Silence. Heard some things about the Banuk Conclave, too.
You could stop right there.
Is that what you told the hunters the Banuk sent after you? Before you opened fire?
Oh no, Aloy. Only to you do I extend the courtesy of a warning. My past and my secrets are my own. You do well to remember that.
It's a good thing you've got brains, Silence, because your personality could use some work.
This discussion is concluded.
I think it was over before it began. Catch up with you down the trail.
All right, I'm getting up. I'm getting up. So I got to find one random quest that I know of in here. I got to unlock, and then I got to kill those 5 fire claws. And what? I'm getting up. I swear to God, I'm getting up. I'll be back. I'm getting up. You hear me? You need to go outside or what? You need to go outside. Come on, pupper. Get in. Go potty. Go get a drink. All that good stuff. Nani needs me for some reason. See how much my wife loves me if she made coffee or not. Oh man. What are you doing? Watching what? So y'all want to watch any movies or no? went back, had to spend a little time with my dog, fill up their water bowl, turn the coffee back on because my wife didn't treat me very well. Wasn't no hot coffee in there. Come on, Puffer, get up here. Oh. Yeah, I want to get this one completely done before I finish the other, you know, before I go to Meridian and do that. I think I've got everything accomplished except actually Meridian. May want to go talk to Ross again.
She was incredible. Stopped Derval without breaking a sweat. I had no idea the Nora were so fierce.
How did he get so close to the Sun King? The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
There should be another quest somewhere.
I could sit here forever.
You're a long way from home, too. Watch your back out there.
What about the guy that you guys... Or was it? Oh, it was a car, not a Karja. It was a Banuk that got stuck out in the snow to die.
Wait, I'm not done sitting. Knew it was only a matter of time before an Oseram tried to kill the Sun King.
The world can wait. I'm not done sitting.
I feel that way all the time.
Derval should die for his crimes. I like to pace myself, and right now the pace is slow.
To pace myself.
Crazy Oseram tried to kill our Sun King until the machine rider stopped him cold. A crafter. They make good shards. Yeah, but I'm all thumbs.
I am hunting for owls. Well, this isn't a good spot, Aloy. Oh, sorry, Donnie. Donnie, I'm okay. You can stay in there. Daddy's okay, I promise.
Yo, Sonny.
Yo, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Just doing.
Chaos rain delayed, man.
Chaos range delayed. Why?
That'll keep my stomach quiet.
I need an owl, damn it.
I think he has too small of a team.
Oh, they might.
Her grandson cool with you again?
We haven't talked in a while. I don't know what's going on. I need to fix his brother's computer. Quit playing video games and work on it.
Okay.
Yeah, a little bit of me being lazy and a lot of me having a hard time with a screwdriver nowadays because my hands are so shaky. But I can overcome it if I just put my mind to it. Part of getting old, dude.
The hunting grounds are honored by your performance there.
Knock in the cut? Can't be. He'd be older than the first song by now.
These cities of the south sound like wonders, but I prefer a tent I can take with me, thank you.
One dead Karja is enough. Let's hope this doesn't...
Your weapon yearns for the hunt. You will need to tame its spirit. I transfer unto the spear the blue light's flame.
Kokolai was wise to take care of this murder quickly. Waiting would have only resulted in more war. He should not pile his father's guilt onto the new Karja King's shoulders. These are different times.
Which makes you looking forward to in Chaos Reign?
I really haven't looked it over.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak, from protection, from our song.
Yeah, still.
Chieftain, Kopalai, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are
Maybe
my
Sunder is for
favorite.
you.
I like the Sunder.
But the shaman is decided
If it can have more weapons,
While
I
you
don't
wait
like
for exile,
only having 3 weapons.
on what brought you here.
A test of strength. Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I, but I did not kill him.
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Doesn't Centurion only have 3?
Actually, it's got 4. It's only got 3 groups. But they're, I like the Centurion. But yeah, it's got 2 medium lasers, LRM-10, and whatever kind of AC you want to put on it.
Oh, okay.
But I like the Centurion for the lower missions, you know, where I can take a 50-ton mech.
Mantle.
It's mine now.
I would like to see that fight.
They said that you killed...
Yeah, you always use it in co-opus or solo.
Even my chieftain accepts that it must be so.
I use it all the time.
For me.
I'm getting good with
I
headshots.
did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true.
When Cyclops is getting his one eye fixed.
Yeah, he likes that one eye. Makes him feel like a pirate captain.
Gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't win instant with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course. For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth, march me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
just in front of them. They're lucky to be alive.
So, Sakuli captured the red-haired outlander in her painting. It looks just like her.
Hope Chaos Reign won't be the last DLC.
Me too. That game's a good game. I want it to go on.
Would be fun to have a Davian Civil War DLC.
A Davian Civil War? That'd be interesting. I don't know nothing about the Davian Civil War. Have you been playing any clans lately, or?
DLCs won't make them much money.
So have you been playing any clans? Has anything new come out for it?
I've been working non-stop.
Yeah, I've been lazy non-stop. Makes me feel bad.
Wolves of 2K was the last DLC. You were retired. You worked hard when you were younger. So it's different.
I worked hard up until I was 64. And believe it or not, I started working when I was 14 years old. I'm going to need those if I ever find my damn...
Nice man.
Yeah.
You worked as hard as you could.
Honestly, I did. Back when I was younger, we used to have full service gas stations. Started out working 2 paper routes when I was 14, and I worked at a full service gas station checking oil, cleaning engines, putting on alternator belts, that kind of crap.
Now,
and
we work hard to stream Chaos Reign and help P.
Yep. I work non-stop streaming anymore.
How was the job?
Which job? I think the two I got are 26. So the gas station, it was good. The paper route was good. You know, when I was young, it was a way to make money, buy things I wanted, help my mom out a little bit. Grew up in a, I guess you'd call it a single parent home. Just my mom and 6 siblings. There was 7 of us all together.
Wow, 7.
Yeah, a lot of kids, I know. My mom tried her hardest, I'll guarantee you that.
That's cool, man. Very inspiring.
She did pretty good. That's the only stealth one I got left? Shit. Oh, I better hang on to these if I'm going to go take on Fireclaws. Yeah. I'm going to need them puppies.
Whoever does eventually kill the claws beneath, their song will echo in the cut forever.
Walking this annoying dog while watching the stream.
Oh, well, that's nice. Thanks. I know you don't particularly care for this one.
Songs of praise for Sakuli's work. It is truly worthy of our admiration.
I saw the Outlander.
Which one?
The game that I'm playing right now. You'd rather me be playing MechWarrior. I know it.
Oh, you mean Horizon Dawn?
Yeah.
It's alright, man. We just gotta wait until later this month or whenever you get the game.
You talking about Chaos Reign?
Talking to Sakuni.
Supposed to have new game modes. Yes, Chaos Reign.
When the old ones were fresh in their graves and our numbers were still small, it was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe, who delighted in sucking the marrow from our broken bones. Everywhere
mission modes.
fled, the ravenous tribe
Cool.
was never far behind. So are we. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banakai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold brought sleep, she dreamt of light. She saw it behind the world, a great calming sheet of icy blue. And she saw something new. Herds of machines each filled
Our hands are full, Outlander. We don't have time to show you around. I would stay.
Last time we played was almost half a year ago, man.
Really?
We spent a lot of time clinging to Banner's crags, Araya and I. But I knew she'd climb where I couldn't follow. I know it's hard to lose a friend, Sakuli. I seem to see a lot of it. It aches. But I won't let myself cry. This thin air freezes the tears to your cheeks.
Yay, dude.
Yeah, it's kind of doesn't seem like that long ago.
But you know the mods won't work every time a new DLC comes out, right?
I know they have to be upgraded.
She walked. The light struggled to push its way out. I don't mind keeping. The machines were there to aid her. She sewed her body.
I remember hearing of Unak's hunts when I was young. Now he's come to the cut.
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
I'm sorry, Naltuk.
No apologies. Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always wanted, didn't she? Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it.
I saw in the patch notes, we can use the left and right button with jump jets to move left or right, in the air.
That's pretty cool. If one likes to use jump jets.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk.
I gotta tell you this, wait till she's through talking.
I'm sure she did.
That's going to be so fun. Just like Mecha Soul.
Defeating the daemon.
I actually have Mech Assault on my original Xbox.
And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark. But at least for a moment, before she passed, I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
Love that game.
So, what was I going to tell you? I forgot. Oh, I I put some Inferno SRMs on my SRM4s on my uh, Archer, on my Archer that I got, the one you get from that mission, and I'm impressed. They actually do catch them on fire and shut them down. I never noticed that before. They start burning, which is cool as hell.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered, the new machines, the slaughter.
They actually blur our vision too.
Because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this. And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
So I
saw people getting hit by infernos when the AI shot at them. Their cockpit had flames.
So I've modified my Xbox and PlayStation game since there's no mods, and I got the unlimited ammo and the heat management turned on. So the mech will still overheat, but it takes a lot. You have to be like standing in lava and fire all your weapons.
This isn't over yet. As long as there are fire claws in the cut, your people are still in danger.
And as long as you remain in the cut, we have a chance at hunting them down. Aim true, Aloy.
Sakuli painted the Outlander girl onto the cliffside. I suppose her deeds make her worthy.
Even if I cared to travel slow, I'm not getting much further than the blade.
Polyate. I put like 6 large lasers on the Mad Cat and had fun with that.
Even if we can trust Meridian, Sunfall still stands.
Whatever they do with passion.
Where's the other guy I want to talk to? Shit.
Foolish young hunters. They speak of the claws beneath as though it's some common machine.
We can't go around taking vengeance on random travelers. Not every car just stood with the Mad Sun King.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
Talk to you later, man.
All right.
The dog. Good talking to you.
Okay, thanks.
I'm gonna change my name later.
Okay.
I deleted the chain firing account.
Oh well. I've held on to my name forever and a year. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being my friend. I appreciate it.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those 3 crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
I will not allow my song to be forgotten. Not for 100 winters.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing. Chaos around.
What's painting supposed to mean? Doesn't look like any story I've heard.
Inatut's impulsive ignorance could have sparked another war.
We work our fingers raw at the dye camps, but still the hunters complain about the colors of their garments.
She stood between the assassin and our Sun King.
I didn't expect to come all this way to perform the rites of passing.
Back again, Huntress?
I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. It's not about their tribe. They don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Give me a second, girl. I'm putting tobacco in my pipe. I see that look you're giving me. Now I gotta light it. It's a ritual.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
I still need a damn owl.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot, like the Huntress said. Blood on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatut. Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. Then someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees. The branches can cut like claws. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
You want to get up here, Nani? Come on. Get up here and lay down. Come on, baby girl. Get up here and lay down. Good girl. Come on. Get up here. Come on. Come on. Jump. Come on, jump up here. Come on. Please get up here with me. Fast little sucker.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Carja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Carja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it. A life for a Carja life.
Shouldn't kill so close to the center.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Over here! It's her!
Give it.
Let's...
You're in the fire and this'll drop you.
Oh, shit. Aloy. Don't make me put the shield weave armor on. I guess I might. Mass Effect armor. Yeah, you
Someone's
did.
Here.
You did that.
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Got a live one.
You're dead.
Damn his ass. Damn his ass. Alright. Fight fire with fire, Aloy.
Someone's here.
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
Get her.
Ain't afraid you die. Ain't afraid to kill. Wouldn't want to be you. Sending you something. Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done. You're dead. Gonna pick you apart by shot.
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, but my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. for that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Do they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving. It'll be daybreak soon. Should be close to one of the fireworks. Just stay out of their way for now. There.
Frickin' frost claw, or maybe a fire claw.
One of the fire claws from Thunderstrom.
Man, he's hard to kill. I'll come back and get your ass later. How I'm going to do it, I don't have any idea. He didn't even hurt.
Here we go again.
No, I need the frost one for this.
Damn. Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides? Halfway there. Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. In a tut? In a tut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. Swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Let's see what you've got. Take that! Now this, I understand.
What? Do you go outside? What do you want? Damn, girl. You're all over me. Trying to kill Cross Squash. Shit. Hold on. Let me get Puffer. I gotta get up. Because Mama won't let him out. Don't you pee on my bed while I'm up. Come on. Pretend you're asleep or not. Where's your little dog? He's on the bed, on the couch in there. Hey. Let's come see him, probably. Stop. Go outside, go potty. Go outside. Do your thing. Let me in. Damn it. Damn. You should see her. Go in there and look at Puffer. Turn my light on so you can see her.
Here, Finding.
comfortable there, little girl? You sure look comfortable. You like that? You look way comfortable. Hold on. You want to get in my lap now? You don't want to be that comfortable anymore? There you go. Okay. Come here, headset. Oh, man. I opened the back door for you. I know you want me to go out there and throw that around. I'm in the middle of frost claws, Nani. Are you going to help me fight them? Huh? I ain't so sure one of them ain't a fire claw the way they're, looks like there's flames up there.
Beat him into scrap! Take this!
Two meet in battle. One. Guard your face!
Man, I don't know how I'm going to defeat those fire claws. I got to kill 5 of them and then one that's a boss. God dang, that's going to be a job.
Hardy little plant. You'll help.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen.
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Inatut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place.
What the hell's making that noise back here?
These will keep. Saving these for the trail.
That's going to be hard to do.
Save these for the trail. Now Took tracked one of the fire claws here.
God, them things are going to be so damn hard to kill.
One of these things again.
Oh, this is a suicide mission, man. I don't have any corruption frickin' coils.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy.
The two baddest machines in the fucking world. And they're both fixing to kick my ass. I really need to get closer. This is closer than what I want to be, but Can I freeze him, maybe?
You're not gonna be the one to stop me.
That ain't gonna do very good, actually. Puffer, you hit my hand. I'm frickin' out of frickin' blaze. Shit, how am I supposed to kill him? Well, that's a pretty good hit. I can't tell if those are trees I gotta shoot through or a mountain. I'm wearing his ass down, that's for damn sure. Nope, he's on the other side of something. Come here, Puffer. If he gets me while I'm putting you down, I'm gonna be upset, little girl. Come here. He's worn down pretty good. Surprising. I just don't want to get too damn close to him in that scorcher.
I can get out of this. One down.
Unbelievable, Aloy. Come on, Nana, get up here. Come on, get up here. Get up here. You know you want to, that's why you're standing right there. Get up here and lay down. Come on, baby girl. Jump. Good girl, yeah. I knew you could do it. Well, you guys could have come help me, shit. I ain't going without my Fireclaw loot, that's all I'm saying. Shit, I'm out of blaze again. Should be 3 dead tramplers down here too. Be some good loot.
can smell the new day on the wind. Machine's quick.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Get another hit in.
Well, that gun don't work too bad on that sucker. I just can't get his fucking jetpack to, pardon my French, to get off his butt, man. Yeah, I didn't lose any health either.
Is an unforgiving place. It even makes Benor so sick.
The longer you scrub, the darker the colors end up being.
One dead culture is enough.
hope this doesn't result in more bloodshed.
You say Meridian is a place where you're every need.
Initet told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Inatut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Warwick, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Wirrak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Would you get your little ass comfortable, pupper? Want down again? All right. Here, get down. Better go hit that potty pad. Get your drink. God, come here, wait a minute. Don't you make up your little mind. Get up here, come on. Man. What are you trying to prove under there? You good? Dang.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Warwick.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger is thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Warwick or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initet. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough. I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initet.
The biggest braggart in my Warwick says...
I've never traveled further south than the Grave Horde. In the old days, the Mad Sun King made doing so impossible.
Damn, I don't hardly have any chill water. Damn sure don't hardly have any blaze. And I still don't know what the hell to do with that shit. Alright, I'm gonna quit for a little bit. Come back, we'll kill the rest of those fire claws. And we'll kill the rest of the fire claws and do the claws beneath, and that should be everything in here. And then we'll well, I still got to take out two more Scorchers with that weapon, so we'll do that too, and we'll have everything here done. And then I'll go to Meridian and do that, go talk to Ross Grave, and then we'll quit and start Horizon Forbidden West. Thank you everybody for watching my videos. I really appreciate y'all. Even if you just stop by and check me out, you don't have to just subscribe. You just take a look at me and say, God, this old fool can't play worth a shit. Or maybe you enjoy it. I'm just an old retired dude that wants to play video games and share them with the world. And if I'm playing on my PC, I'll be playing using Linux, playing Windows games, and I'll be doing mod reviews most of the time. Just playing with the mods and telling you what I think about them. Showing you how they work, what they do to improve the game. Oh, gosh dang. I'm tired too, by the way. But, alright, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you. See y'all later.